Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back to the... Whoa, hello. Hello, weird keyboard transition things. Welcome back to the StarTech world. I've been doing a bit of resource collection, processing over the last couple days. Have a bit of stuff to work with, so we got that going for us. More redstone. Let's grab all of this stuff. And it looks like we have to restart our scavengers again, as is typical. But, we're going to be trying to get away from the scavengers here pretty soon, I think. I don't know how effective we are going to be at such efforts, but that's going to be... That's the, one of the goals, anyway. In order to do that, we need the barrels. And let's get this going. For the barrels, we have... Let's see, we got 1 gold in there, but we have 18 gold in order to make additional mechanical crafters, and other miscellaneous things that we need. We also have, let's see, what is that, 72 copper? Plus some that we just got started over there, so we got a bit of copper to work with. So, the things that we want to do here, and part of this is stuff that has been suggested on the StarTech Discord, but the plans are going to be, the plan as I have it at the moment anyway, is going to be to get our mechanical crafters made so that we have enough to make the barrels. Maybe a little bit more in here as well if we can, depending on what we have. And then we also need to make crushing wheels, because what I'm told here for this... oh, this is overflowed again. What I'm told is that if we upgrade our tree farm to have basically to be 2 circles instead of 1 actively running, then we should be able to run a superheated burner making lava from cobblestone full-time in order to keep a supply of cobble going to run for resources. So that is one of our goals. We also have a lot of charcoal right now, which is also a wonderful problem to have. Let's turn this off for the moment. What is that? That's all kinds of wood that it's been just shoving around. That's funny. So yeah, that's our plan, is to, as it stands now anyway, to get the wall set up to make the barrels, get set up to make, or get a thing set up, make some crushing wheels, because we need to have some crushing wheels for the farm, and then we'll upgrade the farm and set up some stuff. I might also look to set up the steam power for our kinetic power, and if I can make that work using the same chipset, the same chip production. How's it going, Llama Boy? If we can get that where we can use the same wood chip production to run the steam power for the kinetic, then this whole water wheel config might just be retired, because we wouldn't need it. As I understand it, the steam... Let's see, do I have a... There we go. So the steam engines have a stress capacity of 1,000 times the RPM. So up to 65k stress units each. So a relatively robust steam powered output should give us like massive amounts. You're not sleepy. I don't not believe you. I think. So yeah, that's going to be the plans there. I think the first thing I want to do is go ahead and get our steam macerator built, because I want to have that option for making more fire bricks and everything else. So let's start working on that. This, the gallium, those, because I want to be able to process these at much better return on investments of the time on them. All right, so let's clean out the unnecessary materials that we don't want to have in the way here. Getting switched over to running pure cobble resource production would be nice, because then we don't have to deal with feeding these scavengers. So that'll be good. I am going to build a new, completely new sieving area for that purpose, so that I can leave this run as is until I get the new stuff running. I think that makes the most sense. Maybe it will go over here. Maybe it will go over there. I'm not sure on that yet. Maybe it will go here in this new area. I did expand the platform out, added wood on these 2 chunks to give us a little bit more room. So yeah, that might be the thing. So let's grab steam macerator. This one, let's put it in here. Set that so you know what we're making. I think the main thing we have to start with is just making a whole bunch of brass. Let's see. I guess if we grab... oh, that's right. The bricks are over here. The bricks are not over here. I know I have more bricks made. Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. They were right in front of me. Alright, so we need 45 copper. Leaves us 27 more copper for making other stuff. There's that. So we're going to make this all into bronze. Cool. Let's get that started. I would love to have a faster way to... something faster than hoppers for this purpose. But I don't know what that is yet. Let's turn the heat on so that we can start running, producing steam for this, because we're going to need quite a bit of steam through the forge hammer. And I don't have any other means to make steam yet. I mean, I can make more of these boilers, but that's kind of expensive at the moment. So yeah, we'll need to make additional saws, different types of funnels, and other stuff to sort and manage all of the stuff from the tree farms as we go. So that's stuff to be worked on. Let's see here. We need all of this made into plates. This is still heating. I think we have enough for at least one more batch, maybe two more. I don't want to run out of steam in the process, but I also don't want to just wait on it completely either. We're now producing some steam. I think I probably need to let this build up a little bit of steam again. Maybe one batch will work. So we had 8,000. Burn through the steam. We need 12 more, 4 more batches to be complete here. Okay, so while we wait for that, let's go make our 3 small pipes, because that's going to take a little while to build up. Are we still in plate mode or pipe mode? We are. Oh, those are double plates. That was not pipe mode. I needed to press before. Whoops. Bronze machine casing. Low pressure steam compressor. Steam input hatch. And we need for boilers as well. So at least it doesn't go completely to waste, but that definitely was not what I intended to make right then. So we need 9 more. Whoops. That superheat. At all. Cool. Now we wait for steam again. Let's try doing this without making the wrong stuff. Let's just be explicit on what we want. Apparently... Oh, I see what happened. Alright. got those. We need 9 of them cut into rods. Those go here. We still need more. More steam. It would be nice if we can make, if we would be able to make the create steam and be able to actually get the steam out of the boiler for other purposes, but I don't know if we can. I don't know if that's something that is doable. Okay, so these... then we need 2 of these rods. Cut down to bolts. These made into screws. So then this is 3 plates over the bricks with a screw on either side. There's that part. Then for these, we have some automation processes, or some assembly line processes that we need to run. Let's go ahead and get charcoal over here. And we can just leave this running for now. So we have all the rods and plates and such that we need. So we're making 4 gears. For the first part, we need 2 rods being added to plates. So we can go 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. And then for the second phase, we need 4 rods, 4 plates, and we do that twice. So that goes in there, that goes in there. Did I look at that wrong? Oh, it's plates then rods. Oh well. Okay, so we got that. Now we can make this whole part. That's easy enough. So get this here. And boom, 1 steam macerator. Ready to go. We just need this. And we load up on steam. So with this, I don't know why that. I don't know why I decided to pop back in there. So with that, with macerator now complete, making fire bricks for the primitive blast furnace becomes much, much easier. Because we go here, and we say macerator, and we set that as our target. And here we go again, macerator, and now instead of it taking, let's see, instead of it taking like 400 some odd clay, now it only takes 2 stacks of clay balls. We've already made the bricks, so we just have to actually grind them up. Let's see. So right now we have 14,000. That's super, super easy. This is like miles better than what we were doing last time. This is so much better than what we had the last cycle that we did this on. We also need to do gold plates. Probably just... Alright, the gold is a lot more steam hungry. The gold is very steam hungry. Let's do 2 batches for the moment. So each batch of gold that we run through here, it represents 1 mechanical assembler. So at least that part is pretty good overall. These do need to be double plates. So we'll go like so. We have that. I want to go ahead and set... let's see, there we are. Set this for 5. We need 15 copper, 5 zinc. Let's go ahead and stick these in here. And we'll cook up the brass. Doo-doo. Something else that I plan to do, if we can make the steam-based power work for us, is to, when we make that switch, we'll ramp up the RPM from the steam power production and ideally run the entire base at 256 RPM so that we just don't have to worry about speed changing anything, assuming that we can make that work, which should be okay, I think. Let's see, these are fairly quick. And then we have the gold to finish running. Let's grab a stack of clay. Oh, look how fast that goes. Let's do 2 more batches of this, then we'll let the steam recover. Let's turn down that steam. The sound of the steam getting exhausted. Let's see. We might as well run this to the double plates. This will be... We have 1 more, and then we have 1 extra set of gold. Let's put the 3 extra gold away. Oh, I still have the 4 double plates from that I had just sitting around. Cool. Let's just do that. Okay, so we have that. We need 45 regular, 20 large. We need to make more cogs. We also need to make more crafting benches. And more screws. So that's... a bunch of iron. There's the brick and clay dust for the fire bricks. I think I can just go ahead and stick this in the mixer. And just let that mix up the fire bricks. Or the fire clay. The fire clay... Fire clay has to get made into compressed fire clay before it goes in. Which means that we'll have to empty the basin manually because of the way that runs, but that's fine. Okay, that should be mostly okay, I think. Oh, right. I guess it's okay if this ends up as blocks of fire clay dust, because it's easily convertible. This is already doing wonderful things for us. I would like to also see... Okay, those go quick. That also goes quick. I suspect that we may still be better off using the other method for that for the time being. Since the only way I could really automate this is if I leave a lot more room in between them, which is not a bad thing necessarily. It's certainly doable. Let's toss that in. I did not put any more... I did not restart the scavengers yet. We're gonna see... I may regret leaving them idle for a while, but it's fine. The brass is to make the brass casings. Let's get those going. The brass casing... I thought I made more treated frames. Oh, this one goes up here. There's a few more. Alright, so I'll need to make cogs still. For now, though, let's make that casing. So that's done. So we need quite a bit more shaft pieces. Let's chop up another half stack of andesite alloy, I guess. Break that down. I'm going to leave the fire clay dust in here for the moment because I don't feel like managing it on the place. Okay, so we have 2 more mechanical assemblers worth of gold past what we need to make to get the barrels made, which we may look at using soon, but I think what I want to do is we'll make the barrels, we'll adjust the grid to make crushing wheels, and then we'll see about making our new system before we get too deep into any other adjustments. Figure out how we want to do some of the other stuff. 'Cause I don't know yet. I probably should start making some of the redstone and stuff needed for the filtered funnels and stuff like that. Let's see, we have 2 stacks of shaft, so we'll just do 2 stacks of cogs. I guess we'll do 2 stacks of cogs of small cogs, and we need 20 more. We'll do half a stack of those turned into big cogs. I want a new system, but what about newer system? Well, newer system will have to wait. This just makes me happy that this works so well. There's a very good chance that I will make something just that completely doesn't work for the whole configuration with this new system that I've got in mind. I don't fully understand exactly how it's going to work yet, so we're gonna have to sort of piece the bits and pieces together to get it to be functional. And functional may be very loosely fit. Okay, so we got cogs, we got that. We need crafting benches. Crafting benches. Saw, axe, knife, canvas. There's saw, axe. Where's the knife? Do I have a knife anymore? 15 uses left. We'll have to do. And then canvas. This is way more than I have canvas for. Wait, can I do this? No. Alright, so these need another knife. 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 Iron knife. Stick and iron plate. Only there was a crafting bench. I don't have any sticks in my pocket. Do that, thank you. Alright, so I need to get more canvas. And yes, I know there's 5 canvas in there, but I don't really care because I need larger quantities than that for what I'm doing. Hit the right buttons. Don't chop the floor out from under ourselves. Alright, so we got all the stuff we need here. And of course it took away my recipe trees. So this is small gear, big gear, space. So these need to swap. So this gets the screws, this gets big cogs, this gets little cogs, gold plates. And we repeat. This is such a fun thing to watch. I really do like this part, this type of stuff with that Create does. I just wish it wasn't such a hassle to do everything to make stuff like this. This should be the last cycle. Alright, now for the second phase, we need to swap these two back. This one still gets the small gears, then it gets the precision mechanism, and then the crafting bench. Look at it go. Okay, let's put these on the wall. Can we get the height we need without having to resort to other scaffolding? Cool. Not placing it in there. There we go. There we go. Now we have the structure required for barrels. Alright, so let's take a look here. We need to make 2 redstone servos for this. So let's start by doing that. How's it going, young nasty man? Welcome in. Alright, we need... let's see. Trying to think here. So let's see. Making quartz sand. We should be able to macerate that now. Flint dust. No, it didn't. It did not work. You did the hydrate button first, not your walk on. I looked. So we should be able to grind flint that way to make it. You're not fooling me that easy. So we need 12 copper to make the copper wire. You would still count it wrong. Alright, so 28 glass dust. You think I should have 2 separate hydrates because the walk-on sound is supposed to count as one? Even though we all know that that is not the case. Alright, so we have our wire cutters. We need 12 copper, of which we do not have at the moment. What if you didn't hydrate, something really bad happens? That's half the copper that we require. Let's do... You know what, we'll make 10 more rings, it's fine. What if I get dehydrated? I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I don't need to double hydrate just because of a walk-on sound. No, that's not necessary. You're not trying to help, you're trying to cause chaos, which I approve of the chaos. But you're not trying to help. Let's do that copper. Hydration is important. Perhaps. That's a lie. You can tell no such things. Okay, there's the 12 minimum copper that we require for this particular project. Bean water does count. And besides, the majority of the water that I do drink is not bean water. The majority of the water I drink is bubbly water. And it still counts. Alright, so we have that. We need 2 of this made into foil. We need 4 of these made into rods. It counts for me. I count it, so therefore it counts. I need the wire cutters. This is wire cutter, then saw. We need to do some minor. I count it, so therefore it counts. That's the rules. These can go here. Let's see. Take those out. So we're gonna take this out of the mix. I need this saw. The walk-on doesn't count at all, so no. That's not how that works. You can't bully me that way. To promote a healthier point of view for chat. No, that's not how this works. Let's... These need to be sawed. I think I need to make another saw. At least one more saw. Good luck with that. Let's see. Let's see here. Guess we'll just take this saw. We'll just borrow the saw for now. It's gonna go here, not like that. I need... Oh, I should have put the... Hang on. We gotta put this back, because I need shaft pieces first. There we go. Tell Stitch. Good luck getting... good luck convincing Stitch that coffee is not... doesn't count as water. Stitch likes coffee as much as I do. I don't feel like you are seeing the same Stitch that I see. Ohana does not mean drink more. Ohana means family. Let's see. I need to... Hang on. Wait, does... How does that work? Oh, because... Never mind. I know how that works. I had stuck it in the forge hammer before. No, family does not mean drink more. Okay, there we go. So now I need foil wire cutters through that twice. Family causes you to drink more. Y'all are gonna cause me to drink more and not water. There's that. So I need the bolts. The bolts. Let's see. I have the iron rings up here. So now I just need to finish setting up and making glass and glass-related products. Let's just grind up a bunch more flint dust. 'Cause I don't know where the flint dust that we have is at. There's some. Can I mix this by hand? No. Do. I mean, I may have park reservations already for Sunday. I may also have breakfast reservations. And tomorrow I think I'm going to do Universal before going to Oblivion. Or not Oblivion, whatever. Disclosure Day. I mean,
At least pretend I didn't mess up so bad. Just to make me feel better.
I cannot.
Ugh.
I cannot. Let's stick this and this in here. I mean, I already know Stitch's attitude towards coffee, so... I mean, I think the movie shows that he's not a big fan of water. He just sort of sinks. Let's get this cooking. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that he's only shown drinking coffee, so I think the all evidence points to coffee being the preferred carrier for any kind of fluids or any kind of water. So I think the coffee has it. Okay, we need... Well, I got 12 in my hand, so we're just going to make 12 of this. Get more pyrite going in here. Gonna make that to glass.
Drink!
Alright, so now we need to set things up for the filling with the water. Right now, the spout thingy's over here. Let's put this here. We need a depot. There. Let's see. To make 8 crystals, we need 40 redstone. Getting very lazy about getting to finish your no magic run. Should finish that later. Yeah, you should. I did finish my no magic. I have not made any attempts on the speed run yet. Okay, so I believe we are ready to grab some water. Grab some more water. Turn on the heat. Turn on the pump. Turn on the pump the correct direction. Yeah. No one was looking. Lex Luthor took 40 cakes. He took 40 cakes! That's as many as 4 tens. That's terrible! It's so terrible. Then I need 8 more redstone. It's so rude taking that many cakes. Why did I get 11? Oh, there's like, why did I get 11? Like 11 blank gems instead of 12 like I thought I made. Okay, so that's in progress. The glass is in progress. Making our redstone servos. I can put some stuff on the... It's too bad I can't just put parts for both of them up here. Sandpaper. Do. Happen to have just a little bit more. That. There's 4 of them. You know. I definitely don't mow. Okay, so there's the first one of these. We're waiting on the glass and the gems to finish. I know a few things. What sort of things do I know right now? So iron rotor, cauldron, stripped logs. You have yet to hear a single barrel. Well, you heard one right there. There has definitely been at least a few barrels in the conversation. I spent a fair bit of time talking about how I need the barrel, and I was going to be using it to set up a new sifting system with tree farm, and how that was going to feed wood chips to drive superheated stuff to take the cobble from the barrel. Wild Uno? Wild you know? Wild you know? It's very wild, you know? This is so slow making this glass. Alright, so we do kind of looking at other tasks that are on the pending list. We do have the clay for this now. You're glad you mad that emote. That's a very mad emote. So angry. It's the angriest of emotes. Listen, I'm just gonna start taking the typos and running with them now. Let's see, that's half the electron tubes. You can't make me hydrate any faster than the cooldowns anyway. On this page, we're soon going to be looking at making a steam engine. Not sure exactly how much copper this is. It's not a lot, though. The tanks are a fair bit of copper. The keyboard putting the send button right below the backspace button is the worst. I mean, on my keyboard, the backslash or pipe is between backspace and enter, so... Get good? Well, there's your problem. Just carry around a full-size keyboard to plug into your phone whenever you want to type. Easy. So there's the first stack of fire clay ready to cook. Almost a minute per glass right now. It's so bad. Alright, so... Yeah, so this is on the hopper soon. Maybe we'll try to get to this tonight. I don't know if we will or not. I guess something I could start working on is sort of mapping out some space and parts. Kind of the general flow. I think I want to keep this area open to all things steam. So I think our new farm, our new sifting farm is going to go here. With this farm, with this process, I think this wall of blueprint, crafting print things is going to be retired. Maybe it will be looking for a job later, but for now, I think that's going to get retired. I want room to have... so I want a crushing wheel spot for the wood output. So this is going to be our crushing This will mark where the crushing roughly fits. I don't know how much room it's going to end up taking, but that seems like a reasonable amount. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have the same 4x4 sifting or sieving grid. We need the sifting output belt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fans. Connection for the fans. This feels like I may have ended up putting this too close to the chunk boundary, and maybe I wouldn't to give myself a little bit more room. I don't think I want to go that close to the tree farm, but one more block closer is probably enough. I think this should... 5 blocks should be enough width to have the 2 crushing wheels here and supporting things. I think that will do. So this will be the back of the sifting or the sieving machine. Maybe I want to take it this way a little bit. Oh, I keep hitting F2. It's like, why does it keep doing that? Let's see. Just to give myself a visual on where the chunk boundary is. Let's bring this way one more block. That way we have just a little bit more walking room around this side. Alright, so that's where the sifting array goes. I need to make new sieves. Jungle sieve. Need to make another set of these. Let's go see if our glass... We should have our glass done now. Let's put the glass dust in here. Extra glass can go in there. Hey, it's Alice's restaurant time. That's gonna fail. I accidentally took the part out right as I went and activated it. Alright, so we have that. Now it's time to make the rest of the parts for the barrels. Pyrite. Let's run sphalerite. That. Antimony and sulfur go in here. Alright. So, let's do... barrel. Hello, where'd you go, mouse? Mouse, be cooperative. We need... for both barrels, we need an iron rotor. And we need a cauldron. So I guess we might as well make those separate. So we need 21 iron made into plates. The mouse is afraid of the cat outside. The cat's not outside right now. Don't know where Kitty is at the moment. Probably wandering around the neighborhood. Let's see. So we got plenty of rings. We need 18 iron. Yeah, that's good enough. I mean, yes, it is outside somewhere, but not anywhere in the immediate area, probably. I need to put the saw back over here. Let's get those out of that. There we go. I even got it placed the right orientation right off the bat. Amazing. Alright, so let's put that in there. Let's get more charcoal added to the kiln. We'll put half of this in here. Don't wanna. Don't wanta. Okay, so then we need 8 rods made into bolts. It is water. Let's see here. Where's the list that actually shows the ingredients better? It's carbonated water in less than 2% of, so it's 98% water. I think 98% is pretty much all we need. So then we need these turned into screws. 98% water. It's fine. Then we need pointer, press, pointer. I'm sorry, that's not gonna work. Just not gonna work for me. That. Then we do plate, then screw. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I don't feel like that's how any of that works. Do. Okay, there's our rotors. Then we need cauldrons. This is just 7 plates each cauldron. Do. That is not even remotely science. That's not how any of that works. That is not how any of that works. Oh, that's just not how that works. Alright, let's stick more of this in here. Take these. Put here. Alright, so wood barrel. We need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. That. And we need these go in the corners. And then we go there we go. This is not how that works. Alright, so this has a bunch of stuff that we can do with it. We'll probably need more than one of these barrels. But for now, we have this barrel. This goes in here. That goes there. Oh, your arguments are highly flawed. Alright, so then... So this barrel... we ultimately will be making stuff like witch water. I think we can use this for... let's see, what other stuff can we use this for? With witch water, we can make soul sand. We can also make more of these Slitake spores, Slitake spores, which can be made into slime and sticky resin. And we can compost leaves into dirt. I don't know what we're actually what we actually need that for quite yet, but it's there. We made it. It's ready to be used. The one that we're gonna spend some time on is the stone barrel. And we need some iron plates, we need some nickel, we need 4 nickel plates, we need 6 nickel. There's some plates. Do we have more iron plates here? 2, 4, 6, I think that's enough. It can be helpful for blood pressure. But too much water is also really bad for you. Okay. We now have that stone barrel, which completes this leg of the chain. So now, with this... with this, we can also make obsidian. Void upgrades. Soul infused plate. Okay, we cannot make void upgrades anytime soon. I drink a sufficient amount of water. And it's less than 2% of all the other stuff, so it's 98 point something. It's enough. And besides, if I was forced to only drink quote unquote regular water, then I definitely would not be drinking nearly as much because I can't I don't like regular water. It tastes terrible. So therefore, by drinking the flavored water, I actually am doing better than I would otherwise. Crushing. That's the other thing we need to do, is make crushing wheels. I probably need another... I either need to make a bunch more fluid pipes, or I need to make another primitive pump. I guess I could just make a bunch more fluid pipes for now. I probably have... $97 milliliters of water. Yes, that's totally what that means. Totally. Oh, those are 21 seconds apiece. These things are super slow. Why are lead plates so slow? They are in this case. Alright, so... right now we have 15, which gets us across here. So I want... this is going to be crushing... this is going to be primarily for crushing the wood chips. Although, we could potentially go take this higher. Or I could turn it 90 degrees and go across for the different crushing. Do I trust you? That's a loaded question and a half. Trust you in what context? I feel like that's missing a sufficiently large amount of background to be concerning. There's... it only works if I trust you. I mean, generally, yes, but the way that you're phrasing that makes me concerned that maybe I shouldn't. Um, should I trust you here? This is this is one of those like, you trust me, right? Right? What is the context that is requiring this odd trust here? Let's see. We need a few more of these. You're gonna play the hydrate sound. You're not allowed to look at chat, but I have to choose whether to trust you or not, and you remember the outcome forever. Hold on one moment. Okay. I won't look at chat for it. Note, I did not specify anything beyond looking at chat. So I will not have... What is cheating? What exactly... How am I cheating? You can't call me cheating. Call me... Say that I'm cheating. You know I did. I mean, it wasn't exactly rocket science. Building floor. I still haven't heard this hydrate sound. I'm probably hearing things, or not hearing things. I mean, I feel like when you're asking that way, do not look away from Minecraft. When you're phrasing it that way, I know that you're planning on not using the button and using the using either a replay or otherwise playing it. Grab some of that. I mean, probably. This only works if you trust me, so... Definitely don't look as I push the replay button. Let's stick this in here. Oh, I should probably put the filter back on this. Straight test incoming, no looking. No intentional... As I say, no intentional looking as I'm looking back at chat before that, so... Yes, I did see the button right there. That was not intentionally looking at it, though. I do try to pay attention to chat. Listen. That was not intentional on that timing. It happens that way sometimes. Especially when chat is busy. Now, if chat was idle for a while, then I end up not looking as frequently because it's not as busy. But when it's busy, I try to pay attention to chat. That's how this whole thing works. And it's hard not to pay attention to chat. Listen, the difference between looking at Minecraft screen and looking at chat is like 10 degrees, and it's always in the corner of my eye, regardless. I can always... It's... Like, you see mouse pointer here, like the mini-map. You get to do what? The mouse point where the mini-map is, chat is literally like 2 degrees further to the right from there. It's Basically right there. Um, listen. I, I'll not be bullied for paying attention to chat. That's not fair to bully for paying attention to chat. I have lots of iron right now. I need copper. May have clicked it 5 times to see. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Let's see. I want to put some stuff in this barrel and see how this ends up working out. I have a bucket of lava that I can start with. So I also need to make another basin, another mixer. Alright, so let's do that. Basin. We need another cauldron, some lead plates. We're back up on the steam. I need to make more iron plates. How you doing, X? Chat is bullying me. There's our cauldron. It's not too shabby around here. We are innocent. Innocent and this chat do not go together at all. Went to the Lucy Darling show last night. It was a lot of fun. I think we're running out of steam here. Yes, I drink Dr. Pepper. This is not a mystery. This is not a mystery to anyone. Exactly, there's nothing wrong with that. Tara, I've known you long enough. That is the biggest lie. Innocent. Yeah, How long have we known each other? Partly innocent. How long have we known each other? Non-truth tellings. Basin, cauldron. I didn't need to do that. Cauldron. Basin. Yes, forever. It's pretty much. That's how I know there's no chance of innocence there. Fibber to the max. Mixer. Mechanical mixer. Show me what we need here. Most of this stuff. Oh, we need... Oh, wait, no, that's deploying. We need a whisk. Favorite that. So we need... andesite casing. Do we have any of that left? No more of that left pre-made. Casing. 2 iron rings. 4 iron rods. Only innocent to those who do not know me. Yes. Yes. The awesome yes. Innocent no. I am not mocking science. I there are words I could use to describe your quote unquote science. There are words to describe the what you're trying to pass off as science. So we have a bucket of lava here that we can use to kind of kickstart this. Let's see. I want... What is going to make sense for a starting point for this loop? If I put this barrel here... And I put this basin here. That does not pour in. Is there a spot that I can put this barrel? Will the chutes pass fluids? Or if I put a chute over the barrel, will that let it connect? I mean, I would argue that outside of very, very specific environments, there is no such thing as 100% water. It all has other stuff in it. I'm looking for a hopper. 2 iron rods. Unless you are in a lab and have very specifically filtered that water completely to remove absolutely everything else, then it's not 100% water. And I'm pretty sure that truly 100% pure water is absolutely terrible to drink. I certainly wouldn't want to. Box. I want chute. Yeah, exactly. It's dinosaur piss. Who wants to drink dinosaur piss? Okay. Will this pass lava down? That is the next question. I mean, if that's what you're into, I guess. If that's what you're into, go for it, I suppose. But leave me out of it. So what I would like to see here... Maybe this would be better to test over here for our sanity's sake. Let's test it here. We can take this out, this and this. Why is this still superheated? Did I never turn the superheat off? How much? That burned through some charcoal. I don't want to share your dino piss. That's not what I wanted. I want the chute into the stone barrel. Let's grab a piece of cobble. Okay. So that does not pass the lava down. Can I put one of these? That still didn't give me the pouring. Hmm. How can we do fluids? Try to hurt your feelings. Yes, totally. How to do... How to get the lava to flow automatically from here into here. We could do it with the pump if we have to. But that seems annoyingly inefficient in terms of build setup. Although I guess that would mean that I don't have to worry about exact locations for this versus the barrel. Okay, so that does not work. How do I get your dinosaur energy liquid? Enjoy your dinner, young nasty man. Did you have plans for tomorrow, by the way, young nasty man? Work. Well, depending on what you want to do in the morning, my plan is to do some Universal in the morning before movie. I mean, you're welcome to movie, too. You didn't seem super enthused about the Disclosure Day. Alright, so how do we get lava from here into here? I guess we have to do this path with these pipes. Well, that's not exactly what I intended to have happen. That's fine. Okay, so I guess for the moment, I'm not going to put this burner back under here. We'll take this burner for the mixer. We're going to feed wood chips in here. That's fair. That is indeed fair. Let's see. What can we look at? I need to take a quick break. We'll stand over here for no reason. Because there's nothing else around to look at the moment. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry, Llama Boy, I can't stop you at that precise instant. Um, you're modding another game. Okay, what are you modding now? What are you doing? Let's see. So I need, in order to do, we need some of these. We need this. We don't need that. Looking at installing some mods for Final Fantasy 13. Alright, so we're gonna have barrel probably like here. So I need two things to happen here. I need the... Actually, this probably needs to be up a block so that I can put a hopper below this easily. Let's grab a box. I need to make another hopper. I guess I can use chutes for this too, but I feel like hopper will be easier to make this function. Haven't played in years, want a trip down memory lane. Fair. Sounds like the perfect thing to be heavily modded. Alright, so... Oh, I gotta make the gear. I also need... I'm gonna need to make another... mixer as well. Let's see, hopper. I'm gonna grab box as temporary storage for configuration purposes. I don't know if I have the stuff to properly set up priorities based on the pipes. And I definitely don't want to have like a full box of cobble as output here. However, for the time being, not many mods on Nexus, mostly patches. You want overhaul, not fixes. Well, that's not very nostalgic if you're just changing the entire game. Let's see. From here, we need no circuit. We have lava. We have water. We can bring... I guess we can bring lava this way, because... I guess I don't need extra spaces, right? I can just put this directly like this, right? That looks like it should work. I think that'll work. I probably need to finish it 15 times, so you deserve a change. I mean, that's fair. Alright, so I should probably pull some, set up a thing so I can pull power over here. I need to make more chain in order to connect it. I guess realistically I could set this up somewhere else for testing purposes. If it's not overhauled, it's not worth playing. I mean, I tend to do the same types of things. Point in case what we're doing right now. Or case in point, rather. Let's see. We need more chain in order to connect the chain drive. We have one chain conveyor left. Let's figure out where this mixer connects for its stuff. Three favorite Minecraft mods. NEI or JEI can EMI, whatever appropriate version of inventory thing is. Is that too obvious of one? Greg Tech and New Horizons. That isn't one. What is it? Greg Tech or... So for all of the fuss you make about Greg Tech, it's not one of your favorites. That just sounds like lies to me. That's not how that works. Let's see. If we have a cog, that's not how that's supposed to connect. We have a cog here. Let's make the chain get the... I guess I still was looking at where this ends up connecting. I thought I still had a piece of chain. Chain. Might be enough for what we need. Okay, so if I have... something like that. Oh, that actually works fine because it passes through. Astral, Tinkers, and Logistic Pipes. Logi Pipes goes way back. That's real old school stuff. I have a couple of different YouTube series that use those. This is probably good for clearance on this. Okay, so that's all hooked up. So with that in mind, we'll bring water up here. I'll borrow that fan. Let's see. So that pipe will be connected there. Apparently I need to build a lot more platform to get out there. It is indeed. This does not get me the superheated, but this probably will tell me enough of what I want to know from this particular phase. If this will move water from this basin, and it does. So this works without having anything else here. This works fine. So that'll get the lava moved. This particular hookup is probably not the final, but because the other things that we need to have happen here, this is going to feed pebbles in here, probably pebbles into a pipe. Is this auto output? This does auto output. So I don't need this. We don't need to do that. What we can do instead is we can output directly into a pipe and save that whole step. How's it going, my dude claps? Welcome in. Welcome to me trying to figure out how to set up some automation to automatically make... Why do I have an extra press? Oh, I have an extra press because I stole the one from here. This press needs to be put back here before I use it for something else. Yes. Connect one thing to the other thing. And it's fine. Listen, you.
Drink!
That counted.
Drink!
It played as I hydrated. It counts. Let's see. I can also put this chute back for that path. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want a pipe. Ultimately, I want a pipe that comes off of this that will go into a mechanical press. Mechanical press that's probably sits right up there. Let's go make the press, because that's... we need that to kind of fill in all the details. And we're going to need another basin. Let's do that. More plates. Going through so much iron right now. We're going to need to make a bunch of tin item pipes for this project at some point. There's the anvil. Why do I have... where did this coarse dirt come from? I don't actually know where I picked up the coarse dirt from. Press. Okay, so let's make... don't need that many of those for sure. What is this filter for? This filter was on there. Set that aside for the moment. Saw. Gonna need to make another saw. Okay. Then another basin. Do. Okay, so ideally, if we just put this we put this basin right here. And then we have the press above that. Wrench. There it is. So the press would be here. This is not gonna be in quite the right spot now. Let's see here. I also need to get a full speed fan in this mix. So if I put the fan on this side, I can put something here to keep it from blowing us around. So that'll be fine. And it also keeps it out of the way. So this will feed in. I guess I should also make the space for this to connect under there. You've decided which mod you're installing. None. Well, that doesn't sound very modded. So this is where the wood chips are going to come in to feed this burner to run it at supercharged ultimately. Let's put some lava in this thing just to kind of see, just to sort of get it going, get a taste for it and all, you know? We stick lava in here. No circuit. I guess we have to select that circuit. So water is going to be our big thing here. I think we probably are going to want a pump. I guess it's fine for the pump that we have over there, since that pump is only driving the water for the small bit of steam we have. But we'll definitely want a separate pump for the larger scale steam for our rotation, our kinetic power. Which will ultimately get hooked into this whole thing. So from here, these pebbles will need to get split to run into this basin. And ideally what I want to happen here is I want them to feed this basin and basically have all of the pebbles go here first. And when there's no more room between this basin and this basin, taking the cobblestone blocks to make lava. Then the extra pebbles will go to be processed in the in other stuff. So like these pebbles. These pebbles would go over here to get squished, fed into this basin, to be turned into lava, to be turned into other stuff. So I need to get rotation energy. If I take... This is going to be in the wrong place, but that's fine. So we have that. How did I get this turned before? What did I do there? I think I used... Did I use that gearbox for that purpose? I think that's what I did before. Let's see. So we'll move this over. That'll power that part from here. That provides power to the mixer. Let's see. Thought about changing your answer, but the mod you found is you've done barely any effort making this mod. Can't be fucked fixing it. Here's the fix. Do it yourself. Very buggy, so backup saves often. And when you get it to work, it's heavily unbalanced. Ah, lovely. Yes, that's how I did this. We had another one of these here. Like that. We just had a piece of shaft that way. All right. So from this, let's make another rotation speed controller. So we need to make a precision mechanism. Because I think if I add the precision... Oh, that needs a large gear to feed it. But I can probably... I can do... most likely do that from this side. So let's make that. Let's make it. So I need this. For the brass, we need 9 copper... and 3 zinc. Let's turn on the heat. Because if I can do... If I can get the fan set up where I don't have to do a whole bunch of extra mapping of gears and stuff, that would be very helpful. So this gets turned into... Yes, that's the double... Headphones, please. What are you doing? What did you connect to, headphones? Apparently my headphones just decided it was time that they were just tired and they just turned off. I don't know why. Alright, so I need 1 craft to make 2 rings. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I think they are just being weird. So let's put these iron rings away. I could really use emptying my pockets of a lot of stuff, but that's a never-ending challenge. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 screws. Whoops. My pockets are too full. Don't need those right now. Don't need this hopper right now. Press here. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There, there, there. Gold. Do. Round 3. Whoops. Do. Then I just need the brass casing. Fire starter in my hand is a dangerous thing. Let's not do that. Do I have more treated frames? Apparently not. Iron saw. Okay, then this goes on the crafting grid. Rings up here. Shaft there. Small cog at the top. Casing in the middle, yes. No, not in the middle. Precision mechanism in the middle. And then 2 brass plates here. Okay, so we have that. Now I want a large cog. We can put a large cog here. Unfortunately, that's not exactly the right place, but it's close enough to just do that. So fan goes here. Fan goes there. We got that all set up. And then I need something on this side to block the wind so we don't get blown away. And then now we just need to move this over one. We go that, pick up that. I think I still want this up the extra block. I seem to have stalled the entire network. Huh. Apparently that is too much. Apparently that is just much too much. What can we... let's disconnect that chain for the moment. Just to see... Oh, look at it go. Isn't it amazingly fast? Alright, so that's the speed that it would actually be going. It's kind of silly to have those sticking out that way, but it is what it is. Alright, so... this is all ready to go. From here, it already made the 2 cobblestone that was sitting in here. So let's get water hooked up to this. Or at least attempt to get water hooked up to this, because I don't know if I have enough pipes yet. Building floors. Okay, our pipes are way over there. We just need to make sure we leave room here. I can bring that down further, or I can just run it. I can just leave that open a little bit more to get the other pipe through. Be able to actually see a little bit here. Oh wow, we had exactly enough pipes to connect our water supply. just enough to hook it up. Alright, so that's connected. Oops. So we're gonna need to make more fans. So this works really well. So that it actually doesn't... It seems like it does okay on the lava supply, so that's fine. So we need to make some tin pipes now. Some tin item pipes to move the... move the cobble along. So each recipe is one pipe worth. I don't need a huge number of these, but we do want enough to work with. I think we need like 2... We need 1, 2... Actually, I'm going to go straight across and then feed it from the bottom of the basin, I think. So 2 here. I would love if I could manage to... So the ideal the ideal situation here for what I would like to have happen would be to feed stones into here to fill this path first. And once that path is full, the rest of the stones that this produces, the overflow stones, or pebbles, would then feed into a second press to make cobble that goes out to actually make stuff. That's the intended pathway here. But to do that, I don't know if I have the right materials to limit the pipe in that way, or if that's even something I can... maybe it doesn't matter too. Maybe it will just route it sufficiently well regardless. So I guess that the other part of this is we need another basin and press here, which if we put it right above this, then we can just share the same power connection. And this second one is the part that will feed into the actual sieving. So that's the next thing. I suppose I should turn... So this will make... We'll make 2 pipes with this to start with, because... You know what? We're going to make all of this into pipes because we'll definitely need it. It will definitely get used. I wonder if this will stop it from... Well, that is so much easier to turn off the deployers for these belts. Alright, so we're going to take this. Going to come out here. I guess I need the 3 pipes.
Drink! 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 Drink!
So it's a good thing we made more than the 2 we needed anyway. Okay, so this auto output. Cool, that's doing wonderful. So I don't know how well it's going to keep up with the lava side. But probably okay. I wonder how much spare capacity we have right now. Oh, we have lots of spare capacity with this being turned off. Let's borrow this fan. I need my pockets emptied. My pockets are too full. We'll set that there. Let's put this in here. Put those in here for the moment. Brass, copper, iron, tin. These can go in here. All right. Oh, I need to get some charcoal to test this with. I want to make sure this works as intended before I get too crazy here. So we're out of lava. That's full. This is full. I guess we're not completely out of lava, but we're almost out of lava. So now... light that up. Okay. So that's the... that's the path. I'm guessing with this, we're probably going to be fine if we just add the basin and press and everything right here. And just output the cobblestone from it. And call it a day. So... from this... I need its cobblestone to make other stuff anyway. Alright, so... let's let this refill the cobblestone. I think I definitely want... well, it's actually... it's putting... making more cobblestone than is getting used making lava, so that's fine. I would like this to be running at higher speeds. Just so that we get the... especially for the output press. I guess it doesn't matter, because it's going to be running all the time anyway. Alright, so I need to cook up some... I need this so I can cook up some smooth stone. Because we need smooth stone to make the wheels. So let's see. We need to pick up this. That's not gonna be effective. I'm gonna have to move the power back over here in order to do what I need to do here. But that's fine, because the next things... Oh yeah, this is rebuilding the stockpile of cobblestone in here. Perfect. Alright, so for now, change this back over to this side so that our crafting is functional. And we need to do crushing wheels, which take 4 andesite casing each. So our starting point for what for what we need to do for the farm over here is 4 crushing wheels. Because these operate in pairs. And we need 4 of them because we need a pair that will be processing the wood from here, from the tree farm, into wood chips. The wood chips are then... There's a couple of things that they get used for ultimately, but the wood chips are going to get fed into the superheated... to keep this superheated. And do I want this set up differently? I'm kind of feeling like this is far to stretch this now. I could put it... Maybe it makes more sense to stick it here, even though that crosses the chunk boundary. It doesn't really matter that it crosses the chunk boundary. Because then I can also fill this back in underneath. There. I think our at least our wood grinding, I think it's going to go here. And we can pull from here to connect to make it to drive it. But first we need to make the crushing wheels. So we need 16 andesite casing. Let's put this fan back here for now. So that that's ready for that stuff. Stone goes all the way around. I think I am going to keep most of these over here still, just to avoid too much stuff being in this box. Then these go in those spots, and a shaft in the middle. There's our andesite alloy. Whoops. Cool, that works. Again, this is on the corners. That. Do that. These again were corners. Cross in the middle. This has like a weird warble underlying on this song, and I don't know if it's supposed to be there or not, but it sounds weird. Let's see. I'm aiming for towards the end of this pack. Like, this is the prequel that caused the Big Bang for GTNH. Sure. Don't know that I necessarily would think of it explicitly like that, but sure. I need some big cogs to connect these. So let's see. I'd like room. I don't want a lot of room, though. Maybe, like... That's not a big cog. Do these not... This looks like it has big cogs connecting between there. Yeah, and I don't know if it's the song or not. I'm gonna let this... If the next song plays has that distortion, then I'll make it... I'll change it, but I don't know if it's intended to be on the song or not. Like, this looks like I should be able to have the big cogs connected to each other. But I can't turn this, apparently. Wait a minute. Are they really doing something silly like this? Because if I were to put... If I were to have that, they're turning the same way and it doesn't work. That must have been just in that song, because I don't... Either intentionally in the song or just limited to that song, because I don't hear it in the song. And this is Roger Waters. I noticed it right away. That's not going to turn things properly. So why does the thing show big cogs when that wouldn't work that way? Like, this also doesn't work. That's really goofy, but I sort of want to... I almost want to take a break from this part of the setup to set up the steam power. But I don't have enough... I don't think I have enough copper to do that yet. This just needs coal. This one needs coal. This one needs a scavenger and coal. This one needs a scavenger and coal. So let's get more copper, more materials being produced again. Let's cook some tin. Do. All right. I should probably put this lever back on here before I forget and use it for something else. Let's stick it there for the time being. All right. This can go in here. The reason why I think I'm short on copper is in order to make the create steam engines, it takes 4 of the fluid tanks, which is one more batch, but I think each of these... Yeah, each of these is 38 copper, each batch. Let's see. Charcoal, what is... Oh, it also takes pig iron. I have a little bit of pig iron. So 62 would give me 12 fluid tanks, which would be a decent size buffer. I also need to make the burners and all of the other stuff for it. Which is going to take a while to make all of those bits and pieces. Look at that. That's working wonderfully. Let's see. I guess I could turn down the speed temporarily, or... Actually, I wonder if I just disconnect this part, is that enough stress units off of it in order to connect here? It is. Okay, so that gets 1. That's also 1,000 stress at the current speed. I do have enough left, so that's fine. If I just hook a gear here, these are not rotating into each other. I would love... Oh, I see. These are behind. But these gears, why can't I rotate this? Why is this not... Like, these should be rotating into each other. That's fine. But why can I not... Oh, I see. These are connected to the gears back here. Okay, so let's see here. So if I have a gear there, Come on, give me the thing I want. Gear here. If these are rotating the same direction, it's not going to do what I want. How's it going, Chops Doodles? Welcome in. Okay, that's the direction I want that one to rotate. So I need this to rotate the opposite direction. How do I get that to happen? And why is this particular part of Create so hard to get my brain to cooperate with? Yes, it is a... It is my new coffee grinder. That's not where I want that. We'll fix that in a moment. Yeah, this is my new coffee grinder. Okay, so we have... we have something functional. It's very, very silly. So now if I take... say some of this and go like so, we get gravel dropped out the bottom of it, so that does what it's supposed to do. But this one, this particular set of gears or crushing wheels is primarily purposed to take those jungle planks. What? What? That's not what it's supposed to do. Wood chips. Planks. Wait. Can I not chop up the logs directly? That's definitely not what I... That makes this process a lot more complicated. Set to sawdust, not wood chip mode, apparently. I mean, fortunately, it's not like I have a shortage of lumber to test with, but that's definitely not what I had envisioned happening here. So, basically, this particular path was suggested on the StarTech wiki, or not wiki, StarTech Discord to me as a way of making basically to make wood chips to drive a burner at superheated, so I can use it to make lava, which will ultimately be used to make in the stone barrel to make stone pebbles, to make everything else in a to be appearing in the future sieving farm here. I have one over there that's using the scavengers to make it. So I guess actually this might be useful information for me as well. Are you playing the Star Technology Pack, or are you a Minecrafter? What sort of things are you interested in such projects as you see before you? All right, so this is not ideal news here. You're vanilla. A vanilla ad break. Let's see what we can do here. A radial chassis. What does this do? Oh, these look like the linear chassis, only four-sided. Interesting. Not something I need. Mechanical roller. What does that do? Oh, this is for flattening out to make the train tracks. Hmm. Pondering. Let's see. Gravel going through here makes sand with chances of flint and clay. That's expected. Sand makes the dust, as expected. So how... What is our best option to get from the logs? Without having a ton of excess stuff. I mean, I guess I can set up a saw and pass it through the saw twice first. Uses. Why does that not show me the saw path here? Jungle hog, not the stone cutting. Sawing. Tree bark. Tree bark I could send off to a composter. Alright, so looking at feeding this. This stuff. Let's see, the power connection here. I mean, adjust how this is all hooked up. Let's take this off for the moment just so I can better see what I'm doing. So, ultimately, we'd have a chute here. We need... Let's get a stripped piece just so I have the reference. Because this goes through... Ready for sleep. But it's morning for you. Alright, so we would basically need... We need two saws connecting into this. Maybe one block further up to make some room. It's midday, you want more sleeps. I mean, that's fair. That is a mood. Maybe... Let's see. Oh, there we go. So if I have this here... Well, let's see. I guess we should go make a couple of saws. So we have this. Let's say, because I know I need some other saws anyway. So let's say we're making 4 saws. How long till I can build a mobile device? What sort of mobile device am I trying to build? 30 iron or... Hang on, did I not switch this? This... 20 plates. Order on Amazon, get rid of all these constructs. I mean... Are you saying that you don't like my amazing create contraptions? I mean, I think these are some, like, 2... I can make an elevator. That is something I could actually make at this point. I think the redstone connector things were the expensive part, and I don't have much redstone for that. Let's see. Why is there dust in there? Magnetite. Chalcopyrite. Oh, the buttons. Was it behind the buttons? What was it behind the buttons for? Redstone. Oh, the stone buttons. Yes, because I need the cutter. That's right. Magnetite. So these. These. How to make a chicken farm. It's a little different in this particular pack. So I do have both of these. I could bring power, use this for the power connection I need. If I was so inclined. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I want. That what I want? No, I want this going directly into the hopper. The egged pack. We just sort of stopped playing that one. Okay, so this goes here. I have to make sure I get the correct direction of rotation on these saws. I guess I can just run these together? Yeah, it was good times. These need to have the same rotation direction. I think I can do something like this. That's probably the wrong direction. This is also sort of in the way, but it's probably okay overall. I think that's the wrong direction of rotation. Ow. Yep, that's the wrong direction. Which means... Is that wrong? Yes, this is wrong as well. How do I get the orientation I want from this? This is the part that just... Trying to get the right combinations to swap these is always... Just... Brain does not want to work properly. What if we go from here... That's not the way. Or was it the way? Okay, that should be... Okay. It's fine that it deletes the... it's fine for it to delete the stuff we don't want. So if I have this go into here, then I just need some pipes. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. It's not what you're supposed to do. Now I'm gonna have a hard time getting to the spot that I want to place this again. There we go. Okay, so that has wood chips in it. This is fast enough to deal with those fine. I just need one more tin pipe to make this connection. Let's see. This... Get that in. Magnetite here. Alright, so we got That I need. Let's just make a couple more pipes at the moment. Do. I don't even know if I have the save for that anymore. That we were working on anyway. Might still be around somewhere, I'm not sure. Okay, let's get this connected. So now, if we connect here, you can see the wood chips have gone in. Oh, I can't make these where I can see through. Okay. Look at how quickly that fills up. Put those in. Light it. Okay. Look at all the wood chips we have in our hands right now. Okay. Alright, so we know now that this mess will make loads of these chips. Let's grab this fan. Whoops. It's a little too much. Interesting. That superheats regardless of the direction the fan's blowing. It may be good to get a little bit more tin pipe and move this down so we can block this. Because that goes a long way. For now, we'll at least put that there so it doesn't go too far beyond. So these do not last very long. They don't last very long, but that's fine. I think once we hook this all up to the tree farm, the rest of that will be fine. Okay, so project pieces. We need 5 more fans. So we need 4 here plus the 1 for over there. We need... We need another... Oh, look at those go. Look at him go. Looks so cool. So this is easily keeping up with what we need here. And I can also put a barrel or something here. Or a box here. To divert some of these too. Probably not the best plan. Turns out, not a good plan. Turns out that in its current configuration, this does not go fast enough to fully supply this and a harvesting box as well, which is fine. All right, so these, I know I need some of this for making paper and cardboard and such. So having I think the stuff that I have in my hand, because we need it to make pulp to make cardboard and stuff to make some of the packagers and stuff of that nature. So I'm going to put the stuff that we harvested there over here. Right, so next projects, I'm gonna need... So I want to be able to feed... I need to feed the jungle logs to a couple of different places here. So when we hook this up from here, I want to have... Do I have any more? I need to make more chutes. Let's do that. Oh, right. There we go. That turns off the whole thing without needing to disconnect the chains. This does not need a gear up there. Then here, there. Okay, I have a box. Upper. Shoot. I need another box. Okay. So here we need the input to the saws. Does this make sense to have it this way? I don't know, but it's going to be the way it goes. This feels like... It feels like it's at least somewhat simple. Not great, but it's not terrible. it does occur to me that I should probably be looking towards making another primitive pump to do our steam power here very soon as well. But we need to get this hooked up first. Then we can leave this turned off or take away the superheating from it temporarily. You know, if we could do our initial steam, or not our initial steam, but our steam power for the kinetic steam. We could work on setting that up right in this area, because then we already have the wood coming in here to power it, and we don't have to do anything else special from that regard. We just have to get water over here, which, especially if we're not running this to start with, we can just bring that water into the tank to start that process. That is the plan. Going to be the plan. I'm going to use one of these chutes here. Your name is Steam. So that's going to be very soon that we work on that. So, in order to do what we want to do here, I think I end up needing... do I need 2 chutes, or how do I do this? I guess since this acts as a connection to all of the storage in here... Let's see here. Since this is acting as a connection to that storage, we can have a belt connection here. I need to make more belts, more of the mechanical belts. Belt. I guess I could have just stuck that on the crafting wall, too. On the mechanical crafter. That would go way up if I wanted to bring it at all the way up at an angle from there. Just get some space out of the... Hello, game? Oh, that almost lines up perfect. That is so close to lining up. It is just a shame that it's 1 block off. What if I do something? You go to here? One. There we go. think if we were to go... like so. Take that away. Then we do a brass funnel here. We change the chute to a... Actually, if I just put a regular funnel here, and then use a brass funnel or two off the side to deal with the sticks and the saplings, then that would save me making the the chute that's smart, which saves the redstone for the electron tubes. Because I don't think... Oh, no, it doesn't save me anything because this still needs the electron tube. But this makes 2 versus this only making 1. So I think I still make the brass funnels. I need the one regular funnel to bring stuff out of the connected storage. It goes... The wood will ultimately go up on the belt into here. Which will then feed it down into this chute, into the saws. All we need to do is now get this hooked up. And powered. Which may potentially be easier to do from here. I will move this power input so that it's not quite as terrible. In fact, what I could do here, instead of running it over there, I could just connect it into here and let it run through everything else from over there. The only problem to that is that I'm currently down speeding it from here. But I don't have to be. I can do that to get the same speed without doing anything else special. So then, from this, I guess I should also try connecting this over to make sure that this actually does put stuff in there correctly. I don't like that I can't just have these... Whoa! I can't just have these connected. Where they just automatically run the same direction. How do I get them... How do I get them in the right direction? Other thing that would be nice is if I could feed... If I could feed some of the wood from this into here without doing a whole bunch of extra stuff. That would be nice. I probably need more gearboxes to shuffle direction and stuff around. Oh, I guess I could use chain drives. Chain drives, gear shifts to reverse stuff. Does that change? Does that change anything about this? Um... Okay, so that connects. That does that the correct direction. If I put how do I get? I wish these could do stuff like that. I guess I don't. I need to change. This needs to go. I guess is part of. This needs to go elsewhere. Let's see. So this will run, make sure these run the same direction. This is going to be wonderful. This is reasonable, right? Besides it being the wrong direction. This is a perfectly reasonable way of powering this, right? Let's see. If it works, it works. I am so glad I get approval for this ridiculous stuff. Gear shift. I need andesite alloy. Oh, I need let's just do lever. Do this. This. Alright, time to add even more to this monstrosity. There we go. Okay. It works. So I need funnel, brass funnels, and places for the saplings and sticks to go. The sticks are just going to get trashed. I'm not going to even keep sticks at all anymore. I think the 2,000 that I have is sufficient for quite a while at the very least, and we can always grab them directly from this box if we need to. The saplings I would like to ultimately go into a compost path as the primary usage of them. So first off, we need to make this is because no, the fan is there. Why is this able to run? I'm surprised this is able to... It has enough power to run. 960. Oh, I know why it has power to run. Because before, we were running the... We were speeding the crushing wheels up previously. And now we're not speeding the crushing wheels up. Which is fine, because what we're going to do is get the... Once we get the steam started, and we get that powered up sufficiently, then I'm going to hook that into the chain network, the chain drive, and run everything at 256. And it's going to take a lot more stress units to do that, but we should have a lot of stress units available if this steam works like I understand it to. And if it doesn't, then we'll figure something else out. But or we'll just keep it running a little bit slower for most of it. At least the fan can run whatever. I'd kind of like this to actually be that way. So it's not pulling me up next to it. Alright, so that's done. Ready. Alright, so... Let's put the fan back because we need to make redstone stuff. I need space in my pockets, for one. This goes here. These saws are for some of the process lines in the future. All right. Yeah, I didn't pay enough attention. Okay, it is doing what I expect it to do. Just wanted to double check and make sure. Okay, perfect. Ow. Alright, so I need trash. Item trash can. Item trash can. It also occurs to me that I have not had the... Where is all the creosote going? And why did you... Why, headphones, are you being dumb? Let's put this here. Okay, that should clear pipe pretty quickly and take care of all of the creosote that was backed up. Alright, so that's covered. We have the item trash can. We need to make the funnels. This is iron foil. Rubber and andesite alloy. Okay, so that covers that part. This is going to go here. That's going to pull stuff out of the farm storage. It's going to take a while to clear what's in there right now. But that's fine. Then I need to make redstone gem. We need to fill in pairs, so 2 of those. Spout. Turn that on. Turn that on. Put one of these back. Then I need sandpaper. I have glass. Saw that. Do I have brass bolts? I do. Iron ring. That. Put this back in here. Brass funnels. Then we need this. So 3. We have 2. We have 1. So we need 1 batch of copper. That's not what I want in here. that. Grab that. Then I need a zinc to go with it. Mix up batch of stuff. Platify it. One of these to make more rods. Brass funnels. Oh, I need to foil the plates. Get foiled. Okay. Now, from these... let's see. I think I need to have chutes or something from this in order to be able to use them. I didn't know the funnels worked that way. Let's see here. Let's put that there. I'm again at a point where I have no funnels. No, chutes, rather. And I need to make more iron plates. Let's get more iron cooking because we're having severe shortages in that. I'm planning to change how my... or what device is my primary... is actually driving the stream and stuff. I'm wondering if that will resolve the issues I have with the headphones disconnecting. Hopper. Shoot. This is probably... this might be functional this way. I don't know. If I put this here... I put sticks like that. That should suck the sticks off the line into the trash can. Yeah. Then this will represent the box that's going to be collecting saplings. Okay. Now, I take this away. Okay. That should go through Into the choppy line. I guess technically I could just let the sticks go through and get destroyed up there. That's actually seems like a reasonable thing to do. That way I save... It's mainly to save the funnel more than anything. Let's make a barrel to collect things. I think I need more of these. No, I have those. Barrel. This is going to be my sapling barrel. This might stall if this barrel ever completely fills with saplings. That seems unlikely to have happen. Alright, so this should be good to go. I can turn the tree farm on. I can jump a little bit as I turn it on. This will probably get heavily backlogged. Okay, so it doesn't stall the whole farm in that case, so that's good. What it will end up doing is creating a massive mess around here if this is running when there's not room for stuff to go somewhere. That's fine, though. Okay. So that's fine. Let's turn... Whoops. Let's turn that on. So that at least this is burning through some of the wood. It's not going to be on the superheat mode, but that's fine. I put this over here. Alright, so let's see what we can do about getting some copper from over here. I doubt this is going to be enough. But we'll get that going just for good measure. All right. So next things for this project. This has been a slow process. I am definitely not fast at figuring out all the create bits at this point. But we're making progress. It's just, stepping through the pieces. Let's see. All right. So let us see here. Next things to make. I need to make more pig iron to make more fans. I need copper to make the tanks. We need to make 4 burners. So let's do that part. burner. Bunch of lead for that. We need 4 of those. Forge hammer. This one. That one. So we need 27 lead to make the burners. Do I have any lead rods still sitting around from the previous batches I made? I do. So we need... and 6 batches is 18. That should be okay. Okay. This should be okay. How much? We've used a bit. It's fine. So I need 7 more batches of rods, which means I need the plates to come through. Okay. I will turn this off before I wrap up things tonight, though, because I don't want to leave. I don't want to just be burning up all of my charcoal for no reason. But I think it's high time we amplify the total number of, or total amount of stress units we have in our system available here. I guess I need to make more than that. I cannot make more than that right now. I need the steam to rebuild. Because I need to make more pipes. So tank. Because we got this water here that we can use initially. This pipe, I need to leave room for this pipe to go over that direction, I think, for processing. I think if I go here, does that feel like I have enough room? I'll put the steam engines on this side. I also have no real feel for how much water it's going to use. So that'll be a to be determined. So let's see. We will need 1, 2. Let's see, how do I want to route this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Six, 7, 8, 9. I think it's gonna end up being 9 no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless I move it left from this perspective 1. Because then I could do 4 and 4. I think I like the just wrap around. Or, alternatively, I lift this up 1 more block. And we route those pipes in underneath. That's probably... This is probably the better option overall. Because I don't know if we can make this 3x3 for the water tower. Or for the boiler stuff, but... This would give the option to do that if we want to. So our water pipe will come in here. I don't know how much this will provide, but ultimately. But we should be able to connect from this water pipe to start anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, 3, 4, 5. How's the steam? Fully recovered. Run those. And then for the tin, we have 4, 5, 6. So we have 6. We have 1 here, so we need 5 pipes worth. Which is 15, 10. Okay, so much stuff I need to get processed through. Some of these just take so long to run. I just need to spend a bunch of time just cycling all of those materials through. Don't need that. Those funnels can go back. Okay, we haven't started draining off the actual available steam in the machine itself yet. And now we have. I don't know how long these plates take. How much... These are much faster. Almost half the time. Let's take those out. Let's let the steam recover. While we do that, let's get these... Get these done. Those. What? Oh, right, because I ended up turning off the power. Alright, so this gets us the water connection. I would say this is a intended and is set up intentionally as a temporary water supply because it's not going to be sufficient. It's just not enough. Not enough water. I don't think the pump will provide enough water for this overall. But we could at least get water connected and get an idea how the steam engines work. Let's see. Steam engines. Saw. But. Alright, so we need those things to make that. So we need to make more pig iron, which we knew we were going to need, but had not made it yet. Alright, this will let us get the pipes connected, and we can turn on the we can light the burners so we can see them work. Let's go from here. Match in hand. Light it. Connect it. I feel like this pace is way too slow for this to be effective, but it's fine. It'll work out. I could come into this from this side. Okay, that's filling with water. Get that going. That one. Goes in. Connect. Okay. Now, I do sort of expect these to run a little bit low potentially as it's catching up. but it looks like it barely even ran low for that, so that's good. So now we just need... we need the copper for the tanks. For one of these, we need 38 copper. A good portion of that is just the fluid pipes, which we do have some of. Let's see. If I take these, then I only need 8 more copper. I need 16 pig iron. I have 12 pig iron currently. Do I have any more charcoal dust around? Oh, I have one more fluid tank. Wait. Oh yeah, because it comes in threes. Okay, so these do not connect until they are connected in the square. Got it. This has so much wood in it. So much wood in it, and nowhere for the wood to go. But at least I know where the spills will end up showing up. Two of these. Let's get that batch made. I think we can probably toss a stack of this in the macerator. Perfect. Let's do one more of these. Just to get an even amount here. Then this goes in here. We need a total of 16. So that's enough. That satisfies the minimum requirements. Wait a minute. This did not get updated. There we go. That's better. We don't want to waste the... We don't want to waste the valuable pig iron that we are getting here. So we need 8, so that's 4 batches. Which is that. Oh, these are fast. Jaffa just went live. Nice. What's Jaffa playing tonight? Alright, so we get these. We turn these into rods. I still need 4 copper plates. Make those. So I need... Why does it show me needing 4 copper still? Ah, I see. No, I don't see. I don't see, actually. Wait, why is that... Why are copper plates still that way? I thought I fixed that one a while ago. I thought I'd done that a while ago. So my copper counts may have been way off. 1, 2, 3. Okay, make that. Make those. Okay. So what I don't know is how this works with Steam. So let's see. Let's see what we have still needed. Pipes. 2 more of those. That's gold for that purpose. We need a little bit more pig iron. We need 2 batches of pig iron plates. Your computer's having a heart attack since sending that. Take care of it, I guess. That, we need a little bit more copper. Think you're back? We need 2 batches of copper plates. Okay, one of these plates gets cut down to make rings. Okay, so then we make one of those. And then we put this on the board. So we have this down here in the middle. Copper plates. Andesite alloy. Then shaft. Gold rings. Oh, right. I have to connect this. Well, what's the Jafster playing? Hello? let's get this reconnected before doing anything else. Okay. Level 1. Size, water, heat, 16k, stress units. Oh, that's fancy. Pokemon Battle Revolution. So, spinning Pokemans. Okay, so we're... This is definitely going to have water problems. Okay, cool. We can change directions. Okay, so let's disconnect this for now. I wonder... Okay, so at least we don't have to worry about adding water to a hot boiler. But I kind of want to leave this disconnected this way. For the time being. So this is a... Oh, actually, I wonder. Can I make this go... I can make it go vertical. That'll be... Well, I guess that doesn't matter, because if I... Whoops. If the plan is to connect it through... And the plan is, indeed, to connect it through one of these, then it won't matter at that point. Basically, this is a steam engine for creating kinetic energy to drive our... drive all of our kinetic stuff. I guess for the moment, let's go ahead and disconnect this so I don't have to worry about this getting low on water. Let's switch this way. So this, I think we're going to want to be able to get up to 8 blocks tall. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more for good measure. That's going to be too steep. It also occurs to me that I climbed up there without having any of the stuff I needed to actually hook this thing together. Ow. Parkour! Oh. Huh. That's not solid. Imagine that. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 2 higher for a good measure. That's too steep. Not holding enough chain. So I need a little bit more chain. And I can just connect to here to distribute. Or I could go... I think I go to here because if I get this going well, I may take down the water wheels to make the base more traversable. Okay. Okay, so this is... theoretically should show us significantly more stress units available. Look at that. We got 25,000 total stress units and 17,000 available. What speed are we showing right here? What do these take to make again? A couple of redstone. I might look to make one of these. So we're still distributing at 64. So I'm curious. Okay, so that's too much. But we should be able to run it at 128 as it stands right now. Cool. So by doing that, we're basically speed up the entire base's power. If we add one more layer to this, then we can run a second steam engine on it, because it'll be level 2. I think it's really just a matter of how much stuff we can... I think it's mostly the water that's going to be the big issue with running this at any reliable pace. You exchange those stress units before you see the doctor on Monday. Probably not. This seems quite effective. Let's take this fan and put it over here real quick. Okay. And granted, we're not using much water elsewhere right now. But this seems to be, at its current setup, 128 there and 256 for everything else, or for the fan. Seems to be pretty good overall. That stall is because of the water running out. So I think the next step for this to driving the boilers. One, I want more tanks. I want to get this run up to whoops. I want to get this at least level 2 and with water supply for it. But I think to do that, we need to make at least one more primitive pump, maybe 2. I think that's reasonable to do. We have the materials generally available for it. And then with this setup the way it is, we can also look towards how much. Yeah, we have not even touched the wood that we have right now. I guess that's one thing that we'd have to make sure that there's enough supply up there for, which it looks like it probably is, but it's making sure that it has enough on the belt to last, or to wait for the arm to swing around, which it looks like it's fine. Maybe. I mean, I guess it should be fine, even if it's runs out briefly. Because it refills that belt real quick. Let's swap those around and observe. I expected it to offload the first slots in the box first. Interesting. I thought for sure it would just unload the first slots first. That's fine. So then the other things that we'll need to do here is update this to use, hopefully be able to run the deployers on top, pointing down, so we can have 2 deployers on this farm. Why is that stopped? What? I only took the fan out. I didn't take anything else out. Why is this stopped? Oh, apparently I somehow managed to remove... Wait. Oh, because this is too fast? I guess because this is now too fast, then it doesn't let me stack the gears that way anymore. Interesting. Zoomy zoomy. That's interesting. I was not expecting that to happen. These fans are all fine. But this farm should run quite a bit faster overall when it has fuel in it. Oh, great. I will be happy to not have to deal with these auto scavengers anymore. They are a bit wonky. But hey, they have been doing some work for us, so I can't complain about it too much. Cool. So that's all looking good. This thing is working a treat. We'll fix the water situation so that this gets plenty of water for it. I think for now, though, let's see if I can find a spot to ride the chain. Whoops. Find my way up here. It seems that part of the chain, this part of the chain network is really weird. There may be some adjustments to where the how the chains are routed when we're all said and done on this. I may also, I don't know. I may see if there's some other ways that we can structure how the how this is set up later on as well. But for now, this is good. I'm liking where we're at. It'd be really funny to, if I could backfeed. Let's see, how is that? I guess what I'm doing with this right now, the way that how this is functionally working at the moment, is the water wheel setup here is driving the chain conveyor speed, and the steam is just just go spin. The chain conveyor's speed is set here, and the steam engine is just applying power to the chain conveyor at that speed, even though it's not actually running at this speed. I don't think. I don't know. This whole thing is weird. But if I take this, so right now this water wheel setup is, I think, 7K worth of stress units. And this is 16K as it stands currently. So when we expand this, this should even be faster or stronger. And as a result... let's see. Tanks. Oh, I have copper to do another batch of tanks. Let's do another batch of tanks real quick. This... Let's do another batch of tanks real quick. This should still have enough steam to do the 2 copper. Because if I make the... this might not have enough, because I need all of this to go. It should be fine. I want to see what it shows the numbers on when we add the extra layer. I am sure we do not have the water to power it, or to run it yet. I think we definitely need, or to actually run multiple steam engines anyway. This is 4 of those. But let's find out. Let's find out what this thing does with another layer. Okay. So just purely at level 2, it says kinetic stress capacity of 32k via 1 engine. Right now we only have the 1 engine. It's showing 16k at current speed. So I don't think we got any more... I don't think we get more power until we add the second steam engine. Alright. I just want to go through this real quick. We add that. There's the kinetic output, blah, blah, blah. With the boiler, all that stuff big enough. It starts going spinny, spinny. Minimal setup takes 4 tanks. Blaze burners go zoom more. Bigger things make more power. We can see with the goggles. Each level add an extra engine. The level is basically the height. Level 4 gives us 4 engines. Okay, so yeah, we basically just build this taller. And we'll need to make more steam engines to add to it, but we need more water to keep up as well. Although, that looks pretty stable on our water right now. I think that's probably because the demand here has dropped. No? Demand here has not dropped yet. It still shows empty. I don't know. Regardless, we can go... Okay. That's working pretty good, I'd say. I think with the second one here, we can easily run everything at 256 and not have to worry about speed at all. I guess I don't have this connected at the moment. Now it is. How much space do we have? We have almost as much space left in the stress capacity right now as we had total before we got the steam engine up. There we go. That's a terrible screenshot spot. The only thing we've really worked on tonight has been this stuff over here, so... that... So now that we have this running... More water production. I might need to upgrade these pipes as well. I'm not sure. Lead pipe. We have these small lead pipes, 64 per. If I take them up to normal, which is adding 2 more plates, for some of these... I mean, that's a good chunk more. If I put... Let's see here. Wrap things up here in a minute, but just want to get an idea what we need, what we potentially need. If I put another water pump here, maybe I put 2 of them. Let's plan on putting 2 water pumps right here, side by side. We'll connect it into this point, and plan on making... I've got a ton of lead ready to process. I just need to actually process it all. And if I put... It does also look like I can't harvest steam from the create steam boilers, so no mass steam in that path. But if I build... If I make the big water pipe, bigger water pipes coming up here, I can send water back that way as well to cover any extra needed elsewhere. And cover our water needs here. That sounds like a plan. And then from that, the next steps for this farm are to take the... We need to hook up another basin here. Another press to make pebbles. Or to make the pebbles into cobblestone. Maybe this will be fast enough where I don't even have to worry about the splitting. I'm not entirely sure on that. At the very least, I can harvest pebbles off this really easily to get cobblestone that we need. And this should be quite a bit faster. Still slow, but my plan is to put in the crushing wheels anyway. And I think what's going to make sense for the crushing wheels is probably to have things set up. I wonder how easily I could just stack these forward. Pretty easily. In terms of the connection between them anyway. I can just put shafts between them, it looks like. So we'll get more of these. So plan-wise, next stream of StarTech will be either tomorrow. It'll be either tomorrow or probably Monday. Who is... Ah, hello, welcome. Thank you for that follow. I thought that was a raid there for a minute as I was getting ready to wrap things up. Thank you for that follow. Polo High, welcome in. So the plan, we'll have crushing wheels probably here. And we'll take this cobblestone. We'll have 3 stages of crushing. We'll have and I think my plan in this is probably going to be to just end up with a barrel of cobblestone, a barrel of sand, or barrel of gravel, a barrel of dust. So basically have 4 barrels of output of the components. And then that feed to all the way to the dust side and then backfill up. Then I just needed to figure out how best... Hey, I resemble that. Okay. I think I have a rough idea on plans. This is doing fantastic. We need water, all that stuff. All right. That's going to be it for tonight, though. I don't know if we're playing games with D-Pain tomorrow at this point. We might be. He hasn't mentioned anything, but I don't know what his plans are. So we may... I should probably send him a message and say, hey, are we doing stuff tomorrow? Because if we are, I'd rather have set up for that. And if we're not doing games tomorrow, then I'll probably do more of this. Or, what I should start doing, and maybe this will be a thing that happens sometime soon. Maybe what I'll start doing is adding I should add a poll to the Discord somewhere. Maybe. And basically for streams that I can't decide on what I want to do for sure, maybe I start doing a poll for that. But yeah, we're going to raid Jaffa. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow night anyway for whatever ends up happening. Unless traffic is really bad when I'm on my way home tomorrow, then who knows. But the plan, as it stands now, will be something tomorrow. In any case, thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you all next time. Laters!